In each heart there lies a magic spark that lights the fire of our imagination. And since the dawn of man, the strength of just I can has brought together people of all nations. There's nothing ordinary in the living of each day. There's a special part every one of us will play. Feel the flame forever burn, teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. As the world gives us its best to stand apart from all the rest, it is the power of the dream that brings us here. Your mind will take you far, the rest is just your heart. You'll find your fate is all your own creation. And every boy and girl, as they come into this world, they bring the gift of hope and inspiration. Feel the flame forever burn, teaching lessons we must learn to bring us closer to the power of the dream. The world unites in hope and peace. We pray that it will always be. It is the power of the dream that brings us here. There's so much strength in all of us, every woman, child, and man. It's the moment that you think you can't, you'll discover that you can. Feel the flame, teaching lessons we must learn, the power of the dream. The world unites in hope and peace. It will always be the power of the dream that brings us here. Feel the flame, teach us. We've got to love the power of the dream.
Presence of our chief guest, even though he will officially be introduced at the appropriate time, as I welcome you into the second segment of our program today. As you are aware, there are several projects that have been launched by former chairman of this club, and today we have two more projects to launch. And in the interest of time, I would want to go straight into a launching of the next project. I want to welcome you all. I want to request you to accompany our chairman, Mr. Dominic Chege, to the new borehole which we will commission, and thereafter we shall come back to the dome and you will be advised. So kindly, those who are in the clubhouse, those who are in the dining, the Kenny's corner, in the dome, let us accompany our chairman, Mr. Dominic Chege, as he goes to commission the new borehole.
The power of the dream. The world unites in hope and peace. It will always be the power of the dream that brings us here. Feel the flame, teach us. We've got to love
introduce you to this brief ceremony. This brief ceremony is part of the centenary celebrations. In the last few days, our former chairman have unveiled or commissioned various milestone projects in this club. Today it's the turn of the current chairman and former chairman PMK to launch the last two projects. And in this respect, because of, in the interest of time, I want to ask the chairman of the Centenary Celebrations Committee, Mr. Dongo Maura, to say a few words, then invite the club chairman, Mr. Dominic Chege, to commission the borehole. Club chairman.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good evening, members.
Good evening.
Now this is the chairman of Centenary. I'm so delighted. This is the 6th or 7th project we are launching as part of the Centenary celebration. No matter project we are launching, it's a simple of what we have gone through. This club have been in existence for the last 100 years, but for the 5 years it was dormant. The progress has been, and the development has been the last 15 years. So that's why you see we congested it to the current chairman, the African chairman, because the first African chairman of this club was 2006. 2006, so if you gauge, that is why, that's how now the progress is. Because I don't want to waste a lot of time, it's my honor to invite our guest of honor today, Chairman Dominic Chege, to say a word and unveil the borehole.
Thank you very much, Chairman. So, ladies and gentlemen, honorable members, welcome again to this very important step about our club's development. This borehole started operating in May this year. It was necessitated by the prolonged drought, as you all know, that affected the whole country for the better part of this year and half of last year. It has really assisted the club in ensuring the course remained green and playable despite the drought. And I think most of the people who play golf here, they have seen that the course has remained playable throughout, even during the drought. The borehole is solar powered, but it is a kind of a hybrid system. When there is sunshine, it is pure solar. We use solar. But then when the sun goes down, the electricity picks up. That is how it is. It is a hybrid system to work with the solar during the day and electric power at night and during very cloudy days. When it is very cloudy, also we use a bit of electricity. Its yield is 20 cubic meters. That is like 20,000 liters per hour. Wow. So we need, for it to fill this tank you see down here, we require 24 hours. Because that tank is 500,000 liters. That is why it has to be hybrid. To pump during the day 12 hours and at night another 12 hours. And that is how we are doing it. This water also is going to be extended to the clubhouse to be used to support the existing borehole due to the current high demand of patronage. Right now we are having a lot of patrons. So we need more water, especially for showering, for kitchen, and other places. The same water is going to be extended to the range. We are going to use the same water to irrigate our range, and also eventually we are going to use it in the swimming pool and the bowling. The water has been fully tested and is fit. We were just holding before now connecting it to the washrooms, the shower room, because we were not sure about the quality of the water. You may enter the shower room as Dr. Karienye, then you come out as Jimmy Kamau. The water can have. Because we are not sure about the water. But we have tested it now twice, and it has been confirmed to be fully fit. Now for showering, maybe flowering and washing the utensils. But now for the kitchen and drinking, we need to do what we call reverse osmosis. You know that? And we are going to also do some bottling so that we save on buying the water from the bottling company. So once again, I wish to thank you all, and also the management committee and the members for the support that you have given us, especially for this borehole. It was not part of our AGM, if you all remember. This was an emergency project, and everybody supported it, and it was approved by the procurement committee, by the members, and everybody was happy, and we were able to implement it within 2 months by David and Shati. So I thank all of you because it was done in a record of 2 months. So, and I hereby now wish to officially inaugurate the borehole. I don't think I have a lot more to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chairman, Lucy Hall, tuko sawa? Lucy, move to the left, to your right, to your right.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Chairman. Kindly read what the plaque is
As you stand there.
saying.
This borehole was launched as part of the centenary celebrations, officially opened by Mr. Dominic Chege, Chairman 2022-2023, on 9th of December 2023.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our short ceremony here. I'll request you all to move to the
I'll pick the picture then.
next launching, which is the dome. We are going to launch the dome, to officially open the dome. So after this,
Here, 1, 2.
Go a hole.
Again.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
This dome will be officially opened by our former chairman, 2020-2021, Mr. Peter Maura Kimani, and thereafter he invites all of you to get into the dome and get seated, ready for the next purpose next. So it's now my pleasure to ask the Chairman Centenary Celebrations Committee, Mr. Domo Maura. Thank you very much.
Thank you, MC Jimmy Kamau. As those who have not been attending our roadshow, we started launching different projects in the last 3 weeks, starting with all the former chairmen as part of our celebration of our centenary. And it's my pleasure now to invite the immediate past chairman, Peter Mwaura, to come and give his remarks and officially launch our dome, our biggest dome. Okay.
Thank you very much. Good evening, members and our guests. Good evening again. I'm happy to see everyone here, and also as you celebrate these 100 years. And what a better way than to have this big facility that you built here. And this has been on our cards for, I think, for 4 years, and because of resources, we are not able to put it up. But now we have it. I think I wish you had the statistics. You can sit 1,000 people in here, very well seated and spaced. And thank you very much to the committee. Congratulations for putting up this. Mr. Chairman, Asanteni and the committee for making sure that this has come to happen, even as we celebrate the 100 years. So for me, is to officially open this, or rather unveil it. So I think I'll ask the chairman, and I've seen former trustee Mike Harris to come. Vice Chair, please. So we'll just unveil this plaque to mark the beginning of the use of this facility. And then after this, I will usher you, all of you in so that you can enjoy the facility and enjoy the evening as we move. Asanteni sana, God bless you. I think now it's my honor to unveil.
And now unveiling the plaque is our former chairman, PMK, current chairman, Dominic Chege, and our long-serving trustee, Mr. Mike Harris, accompanied by our vice chairman, Madam Mary Madoni. Thank you very much, PMK. This is our 8th project. Those who have been around know that several of them have been opened. The gazebo has been opened. Father Maura opened the gazebo. Professor Agachaja opened the new parting and chipping green. Engineer James Maragoli commissioned the new practice ledge. Former Chairman William Wikino launched the children's park. And our current chairman has just launched the borehole. The Centenary Celebrations Committee, Dom Maura, also commissioned the rehabilitated fairway number 2, as was Professor Chiaki Yukia, who commissioned the rehabilitated fairway number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, those are milestone projects in this club that are designed to mark the 100 years of their existence. So karibuni sana, the chairman is inviting you to the door for the next part of the program. Thank you very much.
Umbali tumechoka na mahali tumefika, ndiyo maana ninatambua kwamba wewe niyependeza, sio kwa
Asanteni, karibuni sana to the door. Karibuni, please take your seat in the door.
umbali tumechoka na mahali tumefika, ndiyo maana ninatambua kwamba wewe niyependeza, sio kwa uwezo wangu ila ni kwa uwezo wako. Mahali nimefika Baba, acha nikushukuru. Ninataka hadi jengwe juu yako, jiwe langu na amani, na kutamani sana jiwe langu na pembeni, na kuhitaji sana. Kependeza, kependeza, jiwe langu. Kependeza, kependeza, msimu wangu. Ninataka nyumba yangu ijengwe juu yako. Ninataka kazi yangu ijengwe juu yako. Ninataka maisha yangu yajengwe juu yako. Ninataka maisha yangu yajengwe juu yako. Ninataka nyumba yangu mimi ijengwe juu yako. Maana nyumba zilizojengwa juu yako hazirudi kamwe. Maana nyumba zilizojengwa juu yako yawe. Ninataka kependeza, ijengwe juu yako. Jiwe langu na amani, na kutamani sana. Kependeza, kependeza, jiwe langu. Kependeza. Kutia gangu kenete, washuka tu kenete. Ugendo torare wa tungende na tuwishoka. Ugendo torare wa tungende na tuwishoka. Kutia gangu kenete, washuka tu kenete. Ugendo ndugishoka gendo rwito rware rwagandugete na ndugishoka.
My name is Dominic Chegedong, currently the chairman of Ruiru Sports Club. Okay, I've been the chairman now for the last almost 2 years, and I've also been the vice chairman for another 2 years. I'm very proud for today's celebration because we are marking 100 years since the inception of this club, which was started by our forefathers. Actually, most of them, all of them were white settlers who came and found this place fit to have a lawn tennis and eventually a golf club. And over the time, it has grown from a 9-hole club with a tennis to a fully fledged sports club, which has got all the sports that you may think about, including golf, lawn tennis, we have swimming, we have bowling, we have chess, we have volleyball, we have football, we are introducing rugby, we are introducing jogging, we have table tennis, we have snooker. So it's a real full sports club, and we are very proud of it. So as we celebrate our 100 years today, we want to thank all those people who have been in leadership positions for the last 100 years. Each committee, each chairman, each management committee did something to bring the club to where it is, and we are very grateful for that. I also want to thank the members because of what we have achieved, especially towards the celebration of this centenary. We have not levied anybody, we have not borrowed any money. This is money from our internal resources. So the members have done a wonderful job to ensure that we have very nice and successful celebration. So once again, thanks a lot. And I invite members now to come and join the club because very soon this club will be one of the most difficult clubs to join. Thank you once again, and God bless you.
Amani yana hapo shida, mambo yote umenijulisha, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Nionapo amani kama shwari, amani yana hapo shida, kwa mambo yote umenijulisha, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Salama rohoni, ni salama rohoni, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Iwapo shetani ananitesa, nitajipa roho kwani Kristo ameona unyonge wangu, amekufa msalabani. Salama rohoni, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Salama rohoni, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Dhambi zangu hazinihusu, zimewekwa msalabani, wala sichukui laana yake. Ni salama rohoni, salama rohoni, ni salama rohoni mwangu. Salama rohoni, salama rohoni mwangu. Rafiki yangu pendwa, naja kwako, siku nyingi wanipokea kwa uzuri siku zote, wakati sina wanipa lakacho usiti nisemacho, achana nao waepuke haraka sana, achana nao waepuke haraka sana. Hivi majuzi nilipata kazi nzuri ya mtu wa kwanza kufikiria ni wewe rafiki yangu, nikikuangalia mpaka usoni umejisononesha, kwanza kusema kurusha mikono siwa umenikuja mbele kufurahi Jawa nani kwa nani shana nao waepuke haraka sana. Mawaika na kupenda mawaika, mawaika na kupenda mawaika, amenifanyaje kijana mwenzio, nashindwa na mali sina, ningekuwa mawaika ashina na marisina yekumwa mawaika ideye kumazabe aminifanyaji jana mwenzio.
Good evening, everyone. Please let's settle down. We would want to start our event. Let's settle down. Please get a seat near you. Let's be silent. So we would want to start our event. And apologies, we are starting very late. I want to invite Father Peter Kimani to come and say a prayer. Then we will get to serving dinner.
Kindly let's put ourselves in the mode of prayer. Those who have headgears, kindly let us remove them so that we can, especially the men, so that we can invite God into this event as we thank Him for the 100 years that we have been progressively in existence. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God our Heavenly Father, from you we come, and from you we shall go back. We want to thank you for being the Alpha and the Omega of our lives, and also for the gift of this club. A club that we found being started by people who have gone ahead of us 100 years ago. And out of their sacrifice, out of their love, out of their unity, we are able today to celebrate what they planted and what they put as a seed for the social life, for the health life of the people who will be gathering into this institution. We want to thank you for the ideas that they came up with, and we have inherited from them. We pray that you grant us tonight and into the future the same sacrifice, the same love, the same commitment, more so selflessness, so that whatever we do it not for our own good, but for the future generations that are also going to enjoy the facilities that we shall leave behind. We know you created us all for a purpose. The purpose of why we are here is also to praise you and to glorify your name. We pray that as we patronize this club, as we patronize and meet and discuss and play our sports that are variant in this club, that you protect us with your safety, you protect us with all that is required so that we may leave this place uninjured but healthier, going out to serve the rest of the country and the rest of mankind. We pray that you be with us now this evening. Bless our guests, bless the food that we are also going to share, and bless all those who are going to talk so that we may be able to sow things that are going to uplift us and bring peace and unity for all the people who are here. Protect us and be with us, and may our future be better than our past. For we ask this in the name of Jesus the Lord. And may the Almighty God bless us and be with us in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much, Father. So we want to serve dinner. For purposes of order, everybody who is on my right, on the right of this carpet, please, you walk out through that entrance there. You go serve, then you use this door to come in and go back to your table. Those who are on my left, same case, you get out of that entrance, serve, and come through this entrance back to your seats. For the VIPs, you'll be guided where you will serve on my left. Let's enjoy our dinner. We'll start the program shortly after everybody has served. Asanteni, enjoy. very nice people, our friends, to come and perform some entertainment. They are from Joy Children's Home, our very good neighbors. Please welcome. The floor is yours.
In front of you is your children's home, ready to present to you 2 songs and a poem. So sit back, relax, and have a banana smile. God rest you, merry gentlemen, and nothing you dismay. Remember Christ the Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power. We were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. In Bethlehem, in Israel, this blessed babe was born, and laid in a manger upon the blessed morn. The which is Mother Mary did nothing take its scorn. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Fear not them today, angels, and nothing you will fright. This day is born a Savior, of pure virgin bride, to free all those who trust in Him from sin's fire and might. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Christmas, Christmas, ah Christmas, the long-awaited day has finally come. The day, time, and month that Christians celebrate the birth of Jesus. Was there any trouble during His birth? Yes, a big trouble. There was no place for His birth. Baby Jesus was to be murdered. Why? King Herod thought of the kingship being taken away. Nyami Lord Jesus, love is to stay close by me forever and love me, I pray. Bless all the dear children in their tender care and take us to heaven to live with you there. A new star, I was shouted one night, looking up in the sky, it means a king has been born. A king from God on high. We must go and worship Him. We must go and worship Him. In Yami, Lord Jesus, love is to stay close by me forever and love me, I pray. Bless all the dear children in their tender care and take us to heaven to live with you there. Thank you. Thank you very much for your love, caring, and support to us. May Lord God meet your desires. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. Thank you very much for your love, caring, and support to us. May Lord God meet your desires. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. And leave the darkness, I'm of confusion. We pray that Jesus will be I'm of confusion. To guide you alright. Thank you very much for your love, caring, and support to us. May Lord God meet your desires. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. And in the darkness, time of confusion, we pray that Jesus, time of confusion, thank you very much for your love, caring, and support to us. May Lord God meet your desires. Whatever you need, you will never even lack. Whatever you need, you will never even lack.
Good evening. All protocols observed, I would like to take this opportunity. In front of you, as you heard, is Joy Children's Home. I as I represent my home, which is the Joy Children's Home, I would like to take this humble chance that you have given unto me to congratulate you as you are turning 100 years, which I think so I'm like 83 years away from that. So I know it's not just a tiny thing to do, but I know because nothing happens without leadership. I would like you to congratulate your leadership, the former chairman and the current chairman. They have been very good and been very humble. Another thing I would like you to congratulate you because no matter how up you are always giving your time to other children, those who don't have parents, and those who are not able to get as you get. So all I would like to say is that may the Lord God bless you and may you continue with your work. Okay, without much ado, may the Lord bless you. Amen.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. La 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 la. Thank you.
Let's clap for them. Thank you very much, Joy Children's Home, for the entertainment. As we continue to serve, DJ. So Jimmy Kamau will be our co-MC tonight, and I hope we are going to have a good evening. It's a celebration. Thank you, Jimmy. Come have your seat. It's a celebration for 100 years. It only happens once, and we are happy to have our chief guest, Mr. Paul Russo, who is the Group CEO of KCB Group. The KCB team that is around, seated with us there. The club chairman, Dominic Chege, and the leadership team, our trustees, the sponsors of the day, our invited guests, members, ladies and gentlemen, good evening again. Good evening again. Very good. So we'll have quite a short program. I would really want us to take it quite fast. We'll listen to some speeches from some of our speakers. We'll then go to the prize giving for the golf and the various activities that are happening around. And then we will unveil, or rather we will go to the culmination. We'll launch a few things around here to mark the 100 years. So at this point, allow me to invite our first speaker, Nyambura Magoji, to come and introduce, or rather to welcome our guests. Then I will tell you how to proceed after that. Thank you. Let's please clap for them.
Thank you, Peter. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Nyambura Magoshi, and I'll just say a few words and then move on with the program. I take this opportunity to invite us all to the celebration tonight. And the objectives of the celebration is to appreciate the milestones over the last 100 years and reflect on the future of the club as the membership that has currently been entrusted to guide the path forward. One of the milestones I celebrate tonight is the spirit of inclusion and diversity in the club's leadership and membership. We also celebrate the friendship, support system, and the social capital that have been developed out of this great Ruiru community of amazing people. We celebrate in particular those who are ahead of us and all the guests and sponsors tonight. And at this point, allow me to invite our past chairman, 2014-2015, Dumu Mwaura, to take us through the journey of the centenary to date. Thank you very much and enjoy your evening. Karibu sana, Chairman.
Thank you, Nyambura. Good evening, everyone. May I observe all the protocols because of time. I feel delighted as the chairman of the organizing committee, the centenary organizing committee. I'm happy of what I'm seeing. I start by introducing the members, various members of the committee. We are many. When I call the subcommittee chairman, just come with the list, no speeches. I had about 8 subcommittees who helped me to organize this. This thing has gone for about 3 months, because when you are organizing 100-year celebrations, you need to take some time. And I start with our first subcommittee was history and documentary under the leadership of Peter Mwaura. The whole group comes forward. The next group is fundraising and partnership under the leadership of Father Kimani. The next group is the CSR under the leadership of Susan Okururi. Those members of that committee, please come forward. You know yourself. There was also medical camp and wellness under the leadership of Dr. Alti Kamau. There was also branding under the leadership of Vice Chairman Mary Muthoni. There was also golf and other sports under the leadership of Jessin Degwa. There was also the project coordination under the leadership of Jimmy Kamau and Chairman Dominic Yamamba of this subcommittee. This is a team which helped me to put what we are seeing today. And as a chairman, I'm a very happy person. Get seated. Now, I'll go to my very brief remarks. I stand here before you today with immense pride and gratitude as the chairman of the Centenary Committee, entrusted with the privilege of overseeing the celebrations that commemorate a sense of sporting excellence, friendship, and shared passion within our brave sport club. This momentous occasion fills our hearts with gratitude, the incredible journey we have taken together. The organization of these centenary celebrations has been a labor of love, a journey that allowed us to reflect on the rich tapestry of our craft history. It is a testament to the unwavering dedication of countless individuals who over the past 100 years contributed to the success and spirit of our cherished institution. From the founding members who planted the seed of our beloved club, to the present generations that continues to carry the torch, these celebrations pays homage to enduring spirit of unity that did us all. A centenary is a milestone that calls for reflection, celebrations, and anticipation. Looking back, we are reminded of the countless triumphs, challenges overcome, and the indomitable spirit that defines our craft for us. century. Our history is edged with stories of resilience, teamwork, the resilient pursuit of excellence, and a legacy that has shaped our identity, land left an eternal mark. For the last 3 months, the Centenary Committee has dedicated itself to ensuring that this celebration serves not merely as a reflection of our past, but a bridge to the future. Our effort has been directed toward organizing events and activities that capture the essence of our sport ground. Paying homage to tradition while embracing an evolution that will propel us forward. These events include, we had a swimming gala, bowling competition, under 18 chess competition, pool table competition, crab night championship, centenary competition, and the golf we played today as part of our celebration. In the course of our preparation for this historic event, we dwelled into archives and unearthed cherished memories and rekindled the flames of passion that have fueled our craft legacy. It is with great pleasure that we present to you not just a celebration of time past, but a living testament of enduring values that have shaped our craft in the institution it is today. As such, we have developed a history book, which we are going to launch tonight. The centenary celebrations are not just about looking back, they are also an opportunity to express our gratitude to everyone who have contributed to our success. To the athletes who displayed unparalleled skill and sportsmanship in the various tournaments, to the conveners who dedicated their time and expertise, and to the countless volunteers and supporters who have been the backbone of our club. Thank you very much. As we commemorate our past, let us also look to the future with optimism and determination. The next 100 years offer new challenges and opportunities for growth. Our commitment to fostering the love of sport, promoting inclusivity, and maintaining the highest standard of integrity will continue to be our guiding principle. Our celebration is nearly an historic journey, but a call to action, a call to carry a torch to a craft legacy into the next century. It is a call to inspire the next generation of athletes, frontiers, leaders who will carry the mantle of our craft value, that is integrity, sportsmanship, and a sense of community. To members of the Centenary Committee, I extend my deepest appreciation for your hard work, dedication, and creativity in bringing this celebration to life. Your effort has not only honored our history, but has set the stage for the continued success of our club. To the members, past and present, who have contributed to the success of our sport club, I extend my deepest gratitude. Your passion, dedication, and love for the game has been the driving force behind this remarkable journey. As we raise a toast to the century of achievement, let us also raise our collective gaze to the future, where the new chapter of our history are waiting to be written. As we stand on the cusp of our second century, let us not only celebrate the achievement of the past, but also the prospect of the future. It's my humble request to ask you all, fill your glasses, raise, and let us toast for a century of progressive and existence. Let us toast. Let us raise, let us stand up, tusimame. Let us toast for the future and existence of our club. Toast. Thank you very much. And asanteni sana.
Very good. Let's clap for the chairman as we have our seats. Thank you very much, Chairman, for the great leadership that you've shown us. Allow me to invite our trustee, Gabriel Botwale, to come and make his remarks and also introduce the rest of the former and current trustees. Thank you.
Thank you, PMK. The chief guest sounded like he has a French name. Russo. Jean-Jacques Russo is here. Trustee Harris, Trustee Murunga, Trustee Mahesh. Is there another trustee in the house? Of course, there are two others who are very new. Let me, of the new ones, let me introduce let me just mention the name of the youngest one of them all, Lucy Quendo. And I'm not introducing you, I'm just mentioning the name. And the next one is, I mean, in age, is Professor Yukia. PMK, the MC. I'm not saying this because your boss is here, but ladies and gentlemen, this is the young man and his team that turned around Ruiru Sports Club. Let us give him a clap. I am not going into strange ground. I want also to say, at that time, his vice chairman was, can I see the vice chairman of PMK standing up? Dominic Chege was the vice chairman. Secretary was who? Is he here? Tosh is here. Anthony Kamal. Is he at the back? No. Sorry, this is a centenary celebration. I should not be talking like that. Tosh, I want to introduce you. I also want to request your treasurer to stand up. Peter Kagera. Oh, can I say the whole committee, please stand up so that we just wave and say, the whole committee of PMK. Thank you very much. Members, I also want to say the standards set are also being fairly matched and in some instances exceeded by your successor, Dominic Chege. Thank you. I think I can stop here briefly and say, properly let me say, when we were elected 3 trustees with the promulgation of a new constitution, because that constitution has since been revised, we were 3, Gabriel Muthwale, myself, Mahesh Patel here. Mahesh, you don't want to stand up now. And Margaret Kamal. Tosh will tell us where Mrs. Kamal is, not your mom. She's not here. There was a new constitution that was promulgated that year, and the gentlemen we took over from were Mike Harris. Mr. Harris, please stand up. And the only Mzungu I would like to ask you to come forward and say a word. I know you did say that generals you speak because he's more senior, having been a general and you're only a superintendent of police, but both of you come and say a word. Let's hear you. This is a 100-year celebration. So who goes first? No, come.
Oh wow, what a pleasure to be here. Fantastic. What you guys have done in this last few months, this last few years, since General and I left is just quite amazing. You know, we battled for years to try and get you the money from that illegal invasion back in 2002, and this was the champion. He just did the most amazing time with trying to fight for that money. Bless you. I've been helping a little bit with the history. In 1998, there was the 75th anniversary of the club, and it happened to be my daughter, Tracy Callister, was the chairman of the Entertainments Committee, and they put together a similar, not quite so great celebration, and I was able to find the history and give it to Peter, and that's going to be published. Unfortunately, I only joined the club here about 30 years ago, so I didn't go back a long time. But my one claim to fame is if you go into that hall there, I believe, there's a picture of my father who played golf for Ruiru Sports Club in 1925. So that's just, I just want to thank you, great job, and I hand over to my boss, General Murunga.
Thank you, Mike. Asante sana. Our guests, ladies and gentlemen, I came here as a young soldier in 1967 by mistake. I'd seen a small label at the road with a bar that showed Ruiru Sports Club. And I just ventured as a young man to find out what was here. And I found a few gentlemen in the club. Of course, there was no black gentlemen there. They were all white gentlemen. They were surprised to see me, and since I had my two pips on my shoulder, they said, I was a lieutenant there. I said, Lieutenant, because they understood the ranks. What brings you here? I said, I just saw the something on the road. This was a club. So I wanted to find out, what is it a club for? So I came in, they told me it was a golf club and other games, which I didn't understand. Like bowling, I knew nothing about bowling. I think that was the only thing. There was another pitch on the other side. I think they used to play football. And there was something else behind here, which I don't know what they were doing with. But I didn't become a member of this club until 1997. And when I came here, my first appointment, I was not elected first time, I became a greenkeeper. I was very happy to take that job because being military, greenkeeping meant keeping cleanliness around the course. And that's what I understood. And indeed I did it. I took it over from a gentleman who took me around. It was called Mr. Hardy. Mr. Hardy is now late, and we put his ash when he burned him on this course. So when you walk on this course, sometimes you walk on the body of Hardy, Mr. Hardy. And Mr. Hardy, I think, was a DC. Was he a DC? He was a DC in this country. I don't come to the club very much, but as Mike Harris has said, we saved this club. Not me alone. I can only say we were mainly three musketeers. Mike Harris and Graham Timmis, who is unfortunately is not here, and myself. And of course, with a lot of support from the chairmen who are there during our term. This club has come a long way, a long, really long way. When I was a greenkeeper, you could prefer the lie as you played. Today, I don't think we do that. We were just a handful. Club night was on a Wednesday, and there were hardly 15 people playing. Hardly. If it was 15, we clapped our hands so much because it was a record. Today, I'm sure, Chairman, you sometimes stop people to put their names down for club night. We thank you for maintaining the progress and pushing this club where it has reached now. Let me just say one thing. This is your club. This is your club. Do not come to this club with other interests. I know that we have not delivered what we were doing, me and my colleague Aris, and of course the current trustees. But I spent a lot of time. So it pains me when I come here and find that some of us who are members kind of want to take advantage of what we're trying to do to benefit themselves. Being military, I do not like that. So let us all come and serve the club honestly and improve it. It has improved already, and I think that's the way to go. Don't have interest to come here you think you're going to make money. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you. As we stand down, I have two claims to fame, other claims to fame. My daughter was chairman of this club for a number of for 2 or 3 years, and my family's been resident in Kiambu for 120 years. Thank you. The land was given by the family of Copperrod. They owned a huge area here, and obviously, like the gentleman who prayed, they had an interest in the community. They thought people needed somewhere to come and relax from their farming activities, because of course most of it was farming in those days. So they gave a piece of land here, the same that the people in Kukusi gave land for a golf course there in Mukuyu. And it just came, it had a very up and down history because there was wars on and everything. One time the golf course completely closed and went back to bush, and then it came back and was rebuilt again. But it was the Copperod family, two brothers, Anna and Cora, both of whom I knew as a young boy, who donated the land on which we now stand today. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Mesikia wazee. And if you are wondering why Trustee Muthwale is keeping the old men standing here, I wanted you to hear that. Corporate. Maybe you can still follow him up so that you can get them. You can be able to get in touch with the descendants, or what do you call it? It's coming in a magazine. Thank you very much. But I will not do that. I will not fail then to introduce, to tell Lucy and even if you throw me off stage, but Lucy and the professor, please come and say, man, greet these members. This is not a one-man show by Muthwale. Shall I go? So, Lucy, come and say a word. Professors are very interesting people. He came determined to make his own changes, but I'm not going to allow him.
All protocols observed. Good evening, members, guests, and everybody who is here tonight. Mine is just to say I'm very, very proud to be a member of Ruiru Sports Club today. I may not be part of the history, but I really do hope I'll be part of its future. Thank you very much.
All protocols observed. Good evening. My name is Kiyukia, and I'm relatively an old member, not so old, about 22 years or so, and I've been serving the club, for several years. From the greenkeeper, General Muringa can remember how we used to do those things with him, and up to the captain of the club and the chairman and now trustee. And I thank everybody, the members, as General Muringa has said, this club is ours, it's yours. Let's take care of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor. And now let me just request all life members in the house tonight to stand up, be seated. Life members. Life members, let's clap for them. There's another one at the corner. I can see Professor Kenji. Was that a life member? No. Mr. Harris. General Murunga, Mr. Munyamu, you've sat down? Yes, thank you. Mr. Munyamu joined the, please be seated. Mr. Munyamu joined the Ruiru Sports Club in 1974. I know this because I asked him, and I remember we were running, throwing stones at policemen with Professor Kenji at the University of Nairobi then. So we were not even thinking about golf. Thank you, please be seated. And there's another gentleman here who has a very interesting admission. Mr. Nganga, I hear you had a very interesting admission. I think you ran out of, the club ran out of beer, and Mr. Nganga was the supplier of beer in Ruiru town. So because he could supply the beer, he was admitted into membership. We must be able to change one or two things, isn't it? Thank you. I wish I had time, I would have. Now, I think it would be unfair for me not to tell all past chairmen. Please just stand up and we see you. Past chairman in the house, please stand up. Mr. Engineer Muragori. PMK, you are a young one, we have seen you. Who is the other past chairman? Only those? Thank you. We know you've steered this club to greater heights. Let me say this though, then. I know you're coming here. I've not even begun reading my 10-page speech. So the first trustees of Ruiru Sports Club were appointed by a resolution that was passed by members of the Ruiru Sports Club on the 27th of March 1962. That's when the first trustees of Ruiru Sports Club were appointed. And a certificate of registration as a corporate body was issued by Mr. Bernard Mate. Remember Bernard Mate, those who are as young as I am? In May 1963. I want us to thank those founders because they saw the need to set up a trust under the Land Perpetual Succession Act to ensure Ruiru Club does not vanish anywhere. So there will always be trustees of Ruiru Sports Club. And I think this was a very good move. Even as we celebrate 100 years, let us know there are people to thank, people who thought about the future of Ruiru Sports Club 60 years ago. Each of the trustees then was to hold office until they were removed at a general meeting or they resigned or died. Do you get that statement? I know General is saying yes because it's very keen. They did not resign. They are not dead. And we wrote a new constitution and had other trustees elected. We want to thank you very much for your understanding and continued monitoring what is happening from afar and the advice you give us every now and then when we meet. The trustees, as a corporate body, have a common seal, and the shape and size is defined. Is in the certificate of cooperation. Why am I saying this? I'm saying this because, like General said, it's very easy to want to mix the management of a club with the business of trustees. The trustees have their own common seal with definite characteristics, and this common seal is kept in the custody of the trustees and cannot be affixed on any document in the absence of at least two trustees. Trustees, even in this, if you read, and we might have to maybe circulate the certificate of incorporation, were to be custodians of the 246 acres of land under reference 122/4, which remained so until somebody hived a fake title 122/7 out of it, and that's what General and Harris were talking about. And we are saying, if you read the title of the club, trustees will be responsible for the movable and unmovable property. That will include buildings, etc. They are supposed to ensure that the buildings are kept in good repair. We are not, the land in the 246 acres is not supposed to, and part thereof is not supposed to be leased. You would wish then, am I tiring young people? But I know members will want to hear this, so if something, is there a sergeant at time in the house? So not, even as trustees were to serve for 5 years, no, were to serve until they died or were replaced. There was always a check by the registrar of documents. The registrar was to be notified every 5 years or subsequent period thereafter. So when we wrote the Constitution, we suggested 5 trustees serve for 2 5-year terms. And that's what we did. And I want to cut the long speech short by saying that the role of trustees is specified in the Constitution. The meetings we are supposed to hold with the executive committee. The former trustees may not have been frequenting the club a lot, but the current ones are young. Why would you keep Lucy out of the club so that she's not seen? Mutwane who lives 200 meters out of the club, not to come to the club just to have some tea. That's why we are seen very often, and we are accused of maybe taking part in day-to-day management of the club. Nothing can be further from the truth. So members, you are aware about everything that's going on, and I don't want to preempt what the chairman might say, but I want to state this fact, which you really want to have. When we took office, we realized we did not have a secretariat. So we invited the chairman to be our mediator between us and the management. And it is in our minutes that Chairman Dominic Chege, and not the secretary of the club. So if the secretary has felt himself isolated about trustee affairs, it's because that's what our minute says. And we decided we are going to link it through there. So he has not been just about doing things. So, this is 100 years. The trustees, the first trustees were elected in 1962. I wonder, let me just see by a show of hands, how many people were alive in 1962? Thank you. You are very old. I want to thank you all for this. So PMK, I just praise you a lot. Just give me 1 minute. I've not addressed anyone for a long time, so this is my chance. However, members, I want to thank the Centenary Committee for maintaining, for being very consistent, for having an elaborate program, except that these were clearly absent from it. They did not even open, even Harris did not even unveil something. I hope you remember in the future to include them. I want to thank you all. And from me and the rest of the trustees, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, trustee. We really appreciate your words. And also for the rest of the trustees, the work that you do for this club is really appreciated, and we look forward to having you around to offer the leadership and the support that you give us. So as we try to recover on our time, we are much behind our schedule. Allow me to invite our club chairman, Dominic Chege, to come and make his remarks. Please clap for the chairman as he comes. He was my vice chairman, a good man, and I'm happy to see what he has done over the 2 years. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, APC, and thank you, Magole. People are actually wondering when we go somewhere who is actually the chairman when we introduce I don't know whether they were looking at the tummies. But we really had to convince them that PMK is actually the chairman. Otherwise, thank you, thank you. So our chief guest, KCB Group CEO, Paul Russo, the trustees, our sponsors, visiting club chairman, I hope there are few, I'm going to introduce you, whoever is around. Visiting club captains and lady captains, golfers present, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening again. So mine is a written speech. I have to stick to it for the sake of time. I welcome all of you to this auspicious event as we commemorate 100 years of Ruiru Sports Club progressive existence that has seen this amazing club become a center of excellence and professionalism. I dare say that this remarkable milestone would not have been possible were it not for the concerted efforts made by the founders, as our former trustees mentioned them, and all the staff who have worked in this club since 1923, and maybe before, I think it was even before 1923, who have been instrumental in spearheading change, contributing to the club's growth, and believing in the dreams of those who established the Ruiru Sport Club 100 years ago. Before I proceed further, allow me to express my gratitude and admiration to everyone who participated in one way or the other in the preparations of this event that has been tremendous success. I think we need to give them a clap. Thank you all, Mr. Dono and your team, Modoni, for a wonderful job done. I also wish to recognize in a special way all my predecessors, my former chairman, who charted new paths during their tenures as club chairman. Their dedication, unwavering commitment to our vision, and their support has enabled us to enjoy the gains we have witnessed in recent years. Their exemplary work enabled us to break new ground in different spheres. I request you to give them a big round of applause. It is important to note that each one of them did something that has contributed to make Ruiru what it is today. Every committee did something worth what we are seeing today. As we celebrate our centenary milestone, it would be unfair not to mention the significant strides we have made recently. The coarse irrigation initiative under Engineer Muragori, and I'm sure he's here, that we undertook has kept our course in decent shape, even in long dry seasons, attracting more players to enjoy the ambience while also positioning us as one of the best clubs in the country. A few years ago, you all know, it was considered pure torture to play a round of golf in Ruiru. But today, it is every golfer's dream course. The same applies to the bowling. Right now, our bowling club is, one member of our bowling club is now currently Kenya #1. Mr. Kenya. I don't know where he's around, but we are now holding the Kenya #1 position in the bowling. This huge dome, with a capacity of about 700 people when they are squeezed a bit, has also enabled us to seamlessly host our meetings, prize-giving ceremonies, and other events. We have the practice rate and putting green and chipping green behind here, which we unveiled soon. It was unveiled by Professor Agashanja, and it has been significant in helping the players who consistently endeavor to up their games and not forgetting the budding golfers as well. We have the Olympic-sized swimming pool also. We have a soccer pitch. We have a well-paved parking. We have big dams for our water. We have boreholes. Right now we have 2 boreholes. We have a health spa. We have a car wash. We have a club van. etc. Just to mention a few. And these are milestones worth a mention. I think we need to clap at the time. As I continue, I wish to mention that as we move forward, our development committee at Mary Modoni, I hope she's still around, our vice chair, the Development Committee has developed a comprehensive master plan that will guide us, guide the growth and long-term development of this beautiful club with a clear roadmap that will direct us to our desired future state. We have also finalized a 5-year strategic plan, which we are going to unveil today. This strategic plan is going to guide us in implementing the master plan, which is from 2023 to 2045. We have also launched a new constitution early this year that will form our operations henceforth. Our vision is to create a quality service culture that promotes a friendly and enjoyable experience for our members, visitors, and local community, pegged on our values of respect, humility, good morals, discipline, integrity, family-oriented culture, equity, accommodativeness, friendliness, and diverse traditional culture. Our membership has grown from a mere 100 in 1923 to the current of, in 1923, to the current of over 2,500 today. The membership cuts across the generation divide from seniors like Mike Harris, who is here with us, General Murunga, Mr. Kingara here, General Pande, who joined in 1971. We also have the Mahesh Patel, Mr. Mudwale. They have been there before us, and most of them joined in the late 60s and early 70s. To young families, like people like Jesse, Degwa, the PMKs, John Jengas, and many others who are still in the business of making families. So this makes the club well covered from the past to the future, okay? And we need to clap ourselves for that. Our chief guest, Mr. Paul Russo. You'll agree with me that Ruiru Sports Club and KCB have a rich history together and enjoys a good relationship. You have been our bankers since inception. Maybe that time you are not even born. I'm sure you're not even born. As we strive to achieve our strategic plans, I believe with KCB's support, through partnerships, you will help us realize our dreams. I know we will engage on possible areas of collaboration for mutually beneficial relationship. Now, before I conclude, because I don't want to take a lot of your time, I have a group of a few people I need to recognize and introduce to you, especially to our guests, so that you know who is who in this club. So, first of all, I want to introduce my management committee. And when I call them, they come in front because we have a group photo. I start with my immediate former past chairman, Mr. Peter Mwaura. Vice chair, as I call them, please clap for them. My vice chair, Mary Mudoni. Honorable Secretary Elias Mwangi. I had said everybody should come in a suit. So he might be removed from the photo. We have Honorable Treasurer David Cabrera. I hope he's in a suit. He is. Golf Captain Jesse Debo. Membership Secretary Dr. Thomas Mwaura. Lady Captain Susan Mukururi. Is she here today? She's not with us today. Maintenance Convener Johnson Waweru. Greenkeeper Engineer Patrick Kariri. Is he with us today? The greenkeeper is away, sorry. Bar Convener Frederick Como. Is he around? He's also away. Bowling Convener John Kahungo is with us today. Come in front. Sports Convener David Miruri. Yeah, he's in a half suit. That's acceptable. Security Convener Isaac Goku. Oh, thank you, Gogo. Then we have kitchen convener, Mary Wangeshi. Where is she, Mary Wangeshi? Okay, come in front. We have Vice Captain J.K. Moragori. I want you to come in front and bring this thing. So J.K. Moragori, I hope you're in a suit. We have the Vice Lady Captain, Catherine Kamene. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, members of Management Committee, and we appreciate it. At this juncture also, I want to recognize all our past chairmen. Whoever is available, I know Professor Washanja may not be around, but you have quite a number who are here. I want to start with the chairman, 2008-2010. I know Professor Washanja is not here, but the son is around. Mr. Kashanja, are you around? Is he around? He was supposed to represent the dad. It's okay. From there, we have the chairman, 2011, Professor Shira Kiyokia. Let's come in front. Chairman, 2012-2013, Mr. William Ikino. Is Mr. Ikino with us today? No? Then chairman, 2014-2015, Mr. Domo Maura. Chairman, 2016-2018, Father Wilfred Maura. He's here with us. Thank you, Father Maura. Chairman, 2018-2019, Engineer James Moragori. Platform Engineer. And Chairman, 2020-2021, Peter Maura. Peter Kimani Maura. So, a quick group photo. As I conclude, there are some special guests that we had invited, and I want to recognize them. First of all, I want to start with the chairman of various golf clubs. I saw Bika Sports Club chairman, Mr. William Gogen. Please come in front. We'll also have a group photo. I have my college mate, my classmate. He's the current chairman of Mega Golf Club and the former chairman of Ruiru Country Club, Mr. Peter Mongai. Come in front. Ruiru Gun Club chairman, Roof Shah. He's around. Come in front. Is Machakos Golf Club chairman around? Okay. Mr. The chairman, who is there? Do you have another chairman from another golf club? Okay, no. So we can have a group photo with that. Okay, as I conclude, I also want to recognize the patron, Bika Sports Club, Mr. J.K. Bobo. Just stand up and wave. Let's clap for him. We have a Deputy County Commissioner, Junior Sub-County, Mr. Muridi, is here with us. We have Mr. Professor Maina. Pioneer University Vice Chancellor is here with us. Thank you very much for joining us. We have a Sub-County Police Commander, Phyllis Modoni. She with us here today? She's still on the way. Okay. And then we have DCIO, the District Criminal Investigation Officer, Mr. Julius. Oh, welcome, welcome, So thank you very much. Those are our guests. We had invited others, maybe they were unable to make it, but we appreciate everyone who has come and joined us today. So lastly, let me, just by standing and waving, recognize anybody who have served as a member of the management committee in this club. From 2023, I'm sure some could be alive somewhere, to today, anybody, Jimmy Kamau, yes, PN, Mr. PN, Charles Madenge, Beatrice, oh, Ben, Manos, SG, Jagona, okay, Mr. Lawrence, thank you very much. Any other, oh yeah, Saint, Jimmy, Nyambura, Martin Karanja Captain, Wangendo, Guinness ready. Eliza. And then there is Tosh. I don't know where Tosh went. So, anyway, anyone who has served this club, we thank you very much. We thank you very much. In closing, let me say a big thank you to everyone for gracing this momentous occasion and for your continued support. As Ruiru Sports Club fraternity, we remain steadfast in our quest to be the best club in the country, and as we go into the next century, we'll commit to excellence and progress. It is now my humble honor to invite our chief guest, KCB Group CEO, Mr. Paul Russo, to come and make his remarks. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
The Ruiru Sports Club Chairman, Dominic Chege, and the entire leadership, dear members of Ruiru Sports Club, distinguished guests, I've got a few colleagues that I will introduce. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. First, allow me to be a little bit formal yet informal, because to celebrate 100 years isn't a mean feat, isn't it? So the gentleman that has been referred to a number of times, when I came here, I was looking for Peter Maura, and nobody knew him until I understood that he was referred to as PMK. I just want to acknowledge protocols that while I'm the boss when it comes to this brand, he's the boss in this compound. So I'm very humble, Peter, and I respect protocol. Thank you, Peter, and thank you for the great job that you've done. I've got my colleague Azu Ogola. Azu Ogola is a senior colleague in HR. Alikula pesa yangu lakini hiyo ni baadaye. It has a rule. And Captain, that's your playing partner. Thank you, Captain, for playing with some people like ourselves. Thank you. I've got our Group Chief Technology Officer in the room, so if there is any technology issues, Dennis Volemi is in the house. Thank you, Dennis. You can see what you don't see in Mosaica. So thank you for coming to see some hospitality. Maybe you can take some best practice. But keep our system up. This is a key client. Just make sure the systems are on. We've got our colleague, she left KCB to MasterCard, but she's still here. She's a neighbor and a long friend of this entity, Patros. Patros, thank you for joining us. We truly appreciate it. And now let me try and finish with my informal side of things. I always say strategy is storytelling. If you cannot tell your strategy as a story, then you complicate things. The last time I was here formally, was in 2019, 2020, Peter, right? And it was written Bob Harris. And it was the only windmill. And God works in miraculous ways. So in Kagaragaria, there were some people part from 20 yards. I've not mentioned anyone. And I went to Mangu High School, only to come and get to the source of the Bob Harris. And today, I'm alive to say that I've met yourself. And thank you for all the history and what you've done. It's very important. This world is about gratitude. And you can read your speeches and you forget gratitude. So I'm still coming to the speech. So thank you. And I truly amazing. And I just took this note when I sat down there. As I walked in, and I said, there is Mr. Okumu, who is a member here, and I know he scored some very high points. I bumped into this gentleman after how many years? Probably 20 plus years? 22 years. He taught me how to brew, and yet he's an electrician when I was a graduate in Bronx. So a round of applause. And his dear wife, and I met the family when I was a graduate trainee. Thank you. I looked around and I saw Polycarp, Brigada and family represented here. He also taught me how to market when I was a graduate trainee. So for the members that were here and the family, I saw the brothers somewhere. I truly appreciate. Those who doubt whether I went to school and whether I have an MBA, I saw the chairman of Thika Sports Club being introduced here, William Kugi. William, you can confirm that I have an MBA from Stanford. Thank you, Chairman, and I truly appreciate you. Chairman Dominic Chege, I now get back and get some discipline, and thank you for indulging me. Allow me to begin by extending my sincere congratulations to the leadership of this club, led by the Chairman Dominic Chege, and every single leader that went before him, and those that will come after him, for what you've done to make Ruiru Sports Club an amazing entity. I do not want to try and mention some sports that are played here. The best that I did was to try and hard camels. The fact that I can play, and I played with the captain today, is actually an immense blessing. So I will keep my score and I'll be okay with that. It is amazing. Thank you. And well out. KCB and Ruiru Sports Club share a rich history together. Thank you for banking for people for better. Our purpose is to make sure that for every single interaction we have with us, that we will leave you better. We are partnered in many golf tournaments before and over the period. And I'm one of those people that keeps telling Peter, it's not the size of the dog that matters. It is the size of the fight in the dog. And Peter, keep your weight low, keep your size lean, but keep fighting above your size. I'm truly proud of you, and truly proud of what you've done here. As an organization, we have been synonymous with sports in the country for many years. Those of you who follow sports, you know that today we thought somebody some very serious scores in rugby. unless you follow Ruiru, which is Cabras, the best rugby team in this country is KCB Rugby. Unless you follow other teams, the best volleyball team that has represented Kenya, and we are the truly Africa volleyball champions, is the KCB ladies volleyball. We proud ourselves to be the only business that brought back WRC into this country, and will continue to support it. And yours truly, before I handed to Azu, was the patron of KCB Football Club. I told him today they drew with Talanta because he's the patron. So Azu, you carry the bad news, I carry the good news. See what we've got amazing opportunities. 2.3 billion shillings is what we spent on sports. 2.3 billion. And it's primarily for 3 reasons. One, it's brought all of us here. If it wasn't for Ruiru Sports Club, we would not be here, isn't it? It brings people together. Second, it delivers hope. And I can tell you, and turn to your neighbor, if you do not hope, I do not know what else you do in this world. Every single corner, particularly in this country today, people are suffering. What every single person just needs is a tap on the shoulder and say it will be better tomorrow. It is a push for a better tomorrow. KCB will stand there to tell you it will be better tomorrow. But finally, and the most important thing, and I'm a father, for talent, for opportunity, we've got to deliver and make sports work. So thank you for being part of that. I'm here because, and Peter told me I must read this section. I asked him whether I should read it, and he told me I must read this section. So blame Peter if it sounds like it's about me. If we really, and I saw the kids that came here, and Peter told me that, this club supports our team. Many of us, if not all of us, are where we are today because somebody gave us an opportunity. And I saw 2 priests in this hall. There might be more, but I saw 2. If it wasn't for the Catholic Church, I would not be standing here today. So being a beneficiary of corporate social responsibility, being a beneficiary of contribution from the church, being a beneficiary of people you will never be able to identify to thank, the best you can do is to give back. At individual level, and as at my role as KCB Group CEO. So today I thank the Catholic Church, I thank Food for the Hungry International, I thank Indigenous Information Network, and all those faceless individuals that paid my school fees, right from class 1 all the way to the university. May the good Lord bless you. But it's a reminder that if you stand in this podium, you've got to play a role to lift others, isn't it? And when I was interviewed for the KCB Group CEO role, I was asked, what is your purpose? I said, I'm still refining. They said, what is your purpose? And I said, it is giving every single person I come across one more reason to believe. And that's what I'm perfecting. One more reason to believe. I just hope, and that's a promise I gave Peter, that when I come here, I will not talk about balance sheet, I will not talk about P&L, I will not talk about the branch network. I just want to talk about giving people one more reason to believe. And this club has done exactly that. How many people would have wanted to play golf, but they were not able? They were given that chance to play golf because it is Ruiru Sports Club. How many? How many? And you know, Munyambu, I saw Munyambu here. I think, has he left? He's gone back to Karen. He was the first black golfer. But we are members of Karen. That is actually exactly what I was trying to tease out. It is the availability of these opportunities. It's the existence of these clubs. It is the expansion and creating more entities like these ones that gives us one more reason to believe, gives us one more opportunity for inclusivity. Please be proud about your sports club. And I like the fact that it is not Ruiru Golf Club, it is Ruiru Sports. And as we push, you know, we are operational in 11 countries. We formerly have banks in 7 countries. We're bringing the East African Golf Tour to Karen Country Club on December 15th. I've told Peter, with the development and what I saw in this course, there is no reason why the next East African Golf Tour should not be here. And my colleagues know me. I do not, they call me a bandit. I do not sugarcoat. What's the worst that can happen? The kind of kuchunga ngamia, isn't it? It's nothing. And we don't have proti. The land is community. Ngamia inaenda north. The next season kiangazi inaenda south. It is all community land. We do not have to worry about hiyo imekanyaga kwa plot ya nani. I really thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and you can understand why I'm happy here. When you have colleagues that truly demonstrate what you believe as an organization, when you can come down on an invitation of a colleague, there is absolutely nothing more fulfilling as a CEO. There is nothing. So I'm truly humbled to be here. And I'm assuring you of KCB's support to Ruiru Sports Club, whether PMK is there or not. Because you're joining a club of 100. We are there 27 years before you. There's something we can show you, but there's beauty about being together. There is something about strength. You check how many institutions have crossed the 100-year mark. Check, ask your neighbor, how many? You gotta be proud about this club. And as KCB, we are proud to be associated with yourselves. Truly, truly. It's been a remarkable journey. But there is no journey that does not have its ups and downs. Even KCB at its 127 years, the ups and downs. So as Ingine, you wake up in the morning, there is a Twitter, Peter and I are looking at, something has happened. But that's the beauty about being big. That's about being 100 years old. That is the beauty. How many of you know something called, in Rendile we say Shigwambuni? Because you have a tall neck, like an ostrich, there is a chance that a stone thrown will catch you. That is the beauty about being an institution of Ruiru Sports Club, of KCB stature. Leave the rest alone. They do not get caught up by those things because they did not get where you go to. So please be proud, even sometimes when some small negative things happen, because you're in a club of your own, and it's a few. So karibu sana. I congratulate the winners. A few of them did some thorough job on us. No, don't play with bandits like PMK in this course. But it doesn't take the fact away that he's a good man, right? Let today's event be the beginning of the new milestones, and KCB stands with you to make sure that the next 100 years are truly amazing. Mungu awabariki. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Paul, for the very good words. When I was asked by the committee to look for a chief guest, I had to travel all the way to Nandi Bears to go play golf with Paul so that I can convince him that on 9th of December the best place to be is Ruiru Sports Club. And he said, if it's Ruiru, if it's that event, I'll be there. And he is here. Please clap for him. He's a good friend, my boss. And I really appreciate, Paul, that you came. You spent the whole day from 9 a.m. today, and you're still here with us. Thank you very much again. Allow me to invite my co-MC to take us to the next part of the program. It should be short. We hope to finish within the coming few minutes so that we can go to the climax of this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I follow the already established protocol, allow me to take you through the next segment of tonight's program. I intend to do it pretty fast because we need to spare some time for the captain's presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, a journey of 100 years is by no means a short journey. In the last 15 years, this club has witnessed phenomenal and unprecedented growth. This growth did not happen by accident. This is as a result of those who came before us, those who worked tirelessly to lay the foundations upon which today we are enjoying the facilities in this club. So I want to pay a special tribute to those who found it necessary to establish this facility. And for that, on behalf of all members of this club, ningetaka kusema ni asante sana kwao. I'm almost 100% sure that none of us who is seated here today was even in the planning stage, let alone in the production line, when this 100-year journey began. And while some of us may have been produced by default, others were planned and produced long after this journey has begun. And how lucky are we that today we are seated here, having enjoyed a lot of golf, having enjoyed so many other sports, and we are arrived to witness the culmination of a 100-year journey. That is a blessing, isn't it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, there are a few individuals, our sponsors, our strategic partners that have been a part and parcel of the phenomenal growth that this club has witnessed. And before I call a few of them, I want to say that it is by no means an exhaustive list. It is only that we had to pick some to represent the others. Otherwise, as members of this club, as our sponsors, as our partners, we appreciate and we recognize your support. So allow me, before I call those people at the podium, to appreciate the contribution of Dr. Ben Kanyi of Tree Biotechnology Program for the efforts he has done in greenerizing our course. Allow me also to appreciate the efforts of our Juja Sub-County Security Team
who have provided support and security during the various security challenges that this club has had over the last few years. On behalf of this club, the DCC, Bwana Murithi, and your team, I'm sure he's still on the way. Tukataka kusema ni asante sana. So ladies and gentlemen, now I want to introduce a few individuals and a few sponsors and our strategic partners who have made this progress a reality. And I want to request PMK and Anne, please come and assist me to appreciate the forum. Ladies and gentlemen, in this club, over the years, we have had very dedicated members of staff, and it was not possible to appreciate all of them in this particular sitting. But as we move on, and as part of these celebrations, all our staff, without exception, will receive a shopping voucher which will be handed over from our office in due course and within the week. However, out of those various staff we have had, two have stood out as an exemplary example to others. Irrespective of status or what they do for this club, the Centenary Celebrations Committee found it appropriate to reward the following. We have Ms. Peris Muigai. I'm sure many of you people seated here do not know, even members have never seen Peris outside the kitchen. But when you take that nice samosa, that nice sausage coming from the kitchen, there is one lady who has dedicatedly made sure that your food reaches your table soft and nice. This is Peris. I'm sure many of you have never seen her. And at this point, I want to ask Mr. Dennis Ivoleni, Group IT Director, KCB, to come and present these tokens. Okay, we know that Ms. Dennis Volemi, that is Group IT Director. Dennis. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present Mrs. Peris Muigai. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peris. Ladies and gentlemen, not yet. Ladies and gentlemen, there's another member of our staff, and those who play golf are familiar with him. And even those who don't play, they have always seen him raking the bunkers, taking care of the trees, and generally keeping our course playable. This guy has been here for as long as I can remember. And this guy is Mr. Peter Sagi. Sagi, where are you? Sagi. Kuja. Our chief guest, when you play golf and you see a good course, this is one gentleman who always makes sure that this course is played. Na kwa hivyo tunataka kusema asante sana. Thank you very much, Sagi. Asante sana. Thank you very much, Dennis. Thank you very much. May I now request Mr. Azu Ogora, head of HR KCB Group, to come and assist in presenting these tokens. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some individuals in this crowd who have given exemplary service to this crowd. Some of them have gone out of the call of duty. Some not even in the management committee, but they found it necessary and appropriate to spend their time and resources in making our club better. For this reason, allow me to present to you one of these gentlemen. He has been a member of the management committee so many years ago, before many of us joined the club. He was also a chairman of the Constitutional Review Committee when our club constitution was being reviewed for a second time. He was also very instrumental in maintaining this course before the first African club chairman took over. And this is Mr. P.M. Bolo. Allow me to appreciate Mr. P.M. Thank you very much, Pierre. Okay, Pierre, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, there is another very, very unique man in this club. This man used his own resources in furtherance of this club's interests, and especially matters to do with the many cases that were brought up against this club pertaining to rat that was grabbed and that is still a subject of a court case. This young man, I call him young in quotes, has also served this club diligently as a trustee. This young man is retired Major General Hezron Marunga. General Ruiru sana, thank you very much for your contribution to this club. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Major General retired Hezron Marunga, long-serving trustee of this club, and a man who risked his life fighting for the rights of this club. Thank you very much, General. Finally, there's a special gentleman in this club. This gentleman has never served in the management committee, but he has done much more than most of us who have served in the committees combined. Those of us, when we were doing the second line, can remember very well that we benefited from a donation of some very heavy machines that we were using to roll the second line. This man used his good office to give us some machinery in terms of bulldozers, in terms of shovels, so that our second line can be what it is today. This gentleman used his own resources to do a culvert across number 10, and those of us who are here during those days knows that across number 10 down there was a swamp, and most of the boys used to run there and they get lost in the waters. That is where there are 2 or 3 humps, the ones we refer to as I wanted to know whether you are listening. So that gentleman is the one who uses resources to make sure that that part of our course and the fair number 10 is payable. This gentleman is Mr. David K. Uga. Ladies and gentlemen, this man has done much more than many of us combined, and we are very grateful. David, thank you so much, and may God bless. Now, thank you. Now, may I call upon our chairman, Mr. Dominic Chege, to come and assist in presenting these tokens of appreciation. I want to go pretty fast because the captain is also waiting to do his presentation. And these are some of our strategic partners and sponsors. And once again, may I say that this list is not exhaustive. We just picked a few who have worked with us for a number of years and who continue to bless us with their resources and their time. Allow me to appreciate our regional sponsors out of so many others that have sponsored. And this is Ruiru Golfers. Ruiru Golfers, we want to appreciate you as one of the greatest regional sponsors. Who is from Ruiru here? Very good. One of the officials of the Ruiru Golfers, Johnson, come over. On behalf of Ruiru Golfers, kindly receive that token of appreciation. We have professional organizations that have been sponsoring this golf, and out of the many, when we did the raffle, Accountants Golf became the most. They are the ones who have sponsored the highest number of times from the professional organizations. May I call our treasurer, David Kabera, to receive that talk. Away from the professionals and the regional tournaments, we have other partners, and this is not just about sponsorship. This is also about mentorship. It is also about providing resources even outside of golf. And in this respect, I want to call upon the representative of Cascade Institute of Hospitality Management to come and receive a token of appreciation. Captain Martin Karaga. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Martin Karaja is a former captain of this club and a board member of Cascade Institute of Hospitality, a very, very key supporter of this club. Allow me to appreciate on behalf of the committee, East African Breweries Limited. Do we have a representative of East African Breweries? One person was supposed to be here. If they are not here, perhaps who takes a lot of beer? Oh yeah, Guinness Bay. If there is anyone who promotes Kenya breweries, brew consumption of Guinness, is our former kitchen convener, Elizabeth Jau. This lady is also known as Guinness Bay. And I challenge anyone who is sitting next to her count how many Guinnesses she took tonight. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me Elizabeth, make sure that that trophy reaches Mrs. Jane Karuku's office. Allow me to appreciate Isuzu East Africa Motors. Isuzu, Justus Madenge, I think Justus is here. Ako wapi Justus Madenge? Justus, Amanda. Who drives an Isuzu vehicle here? Already. Whoever drives or 2 or 3 Isuzu vehicles? Huh? Dr. Mugambi, please. Very quickly so that. Commissioner, karibu. So these are the people who promote Isuzu East Africa Motors. Commissioner, make sure the trophy reaches the required office. Thank you very much. CIC Insurance Group is another company that has worked with us for many years, and Mr. Joseph Kameri, General Manager, was supposed to be in our midst. Joseph Kameri, last time my aunt was playing in Thika today, he was coming here to represent CIC Insurance. Okay, who else is here from CIC Insurance? Where is Watson Jenga? Watson Jenga? One more time, Watson Jenga, chance lost. So I think, Captain, can you kindly speak for CIC Insurance? Because you are the custodian of their... That is for CIC Insurance. They have really supported this club. ICA Rayon Group, another very strong supporter of Ruiru Sports Club, represented here by their senior manager, Nyambura. Nyambura, where are you? ICA Rayon is one of our greatest supporters, year in, year out. They are always with us, and we want to say asante sana. Thank you very much, Nyambura. On behalf of this club, sema asante sana. And finally, in that category, one company, one group of companies that has also walked this journey with us. They are here even today. Thank you, Shelly. They are here with us today. And sorry, Chairman. Sorry. One more. This is KCB Bank Group. This organization has been of immeasurable support to this club. Please, Mr. Paul Russo, CEO KCB Group, Mr. Azogora, Head HR, Dennis Volemi, IT Director, and our PMK. These people have worked with us through thick and thin. When we are short of sponsors, we go to them. They have never said no. I want to appreciate you. Thank you very much, Bwana Paul Russo and your group, and may God bless you. KCB Group CEO, Mr. Paul Russo, and Mr. Dominic Ishege, our current chairman. Thank you, Chairman. Our chief guest, we don't take it for granted that you also found time to be with us, and we want to say asante sana. We also acknowledge that it is not for nothing that you are an elder of the Order of Burning Spear. Somebody must have recognized your abilities. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to come to the end of this presentation, and I now want to call Mr. Karaoke, Director Fresher Davis, to come and award our trustees their token of appreciation. Mr. Karaoke. Mr. Karaoke is the director of Fresher Davis. Fresher Davis has also been our frequent sponsors. And as I said, this list is not exhaustive because they're also part of our partners. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this is now to appreciate our trustees. And I want to start with the honorary in that group, Mrs. Ruse Kwendo. When Trustee Modwara was here, he explained very well the role of trustees. They are the one who takes care of our assets. They are the one who takes care of our property. And it is because of their trust that our 245 acres of land are still intact. Thank you very much, Lucy. Allow me to invite to the podium Trustee Mahesh Patel. Trustee Mahesh Patel has also been a trustee and a long-serving member of this club. And the club wishes to say asante sana to the trustee for the good work you've been doing. Asante sana, Trustee Mahesh. Trustee Margaret Kamal. Is she here? No. Trustee Margaret Kamal is torch around now. One of her closest friends. Where is Mrs. Lucy Jegona here? Where is Tosh? Yeah. This is Tosh. Mrs. Kamau is the eldest son and a former secretary of this club. Please make sure this trophy gets to your mom, okay? So that I hope you don't lose it on the way. Thank you very much. Trustee Mike Harris. Mike Harris is a long-serving member of trustees and a former senior superintendent of police who has served in this country diligently in many, many quarters. So Mike Harris. Thank you very much. Mr. Gabriel Mutwale. Mr. Gabriel Mutwale. He's the longest, he's one of the longest serving trustees and the one who gave the remarks on behalf of the trustees. Thank you very much for the good work you are doing, Trustee Mutwale. Thank you very much. I know you are wondering why. I have not called Professor Chira Kiyukia. Professor Kiyukia will be appreciated in another category, which I'm soon coming to, which will mark the end of our tokens appreciation. And this, thank you, Kariuki. I want to call our chief guest, Mr. Paul Russo, CEO KCB Group, to come and present these tokens of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last segment of appreciations. And once again, I want to say that the list was not exhaustive. We only picked a few to represent the others. And ladies and gentlemen, the following category is of the chairman, past chairman who have served this diligently in the last over 15 years. Professor Muigai Wagachanja, for circumstances that could not be avoided, is not here. Is not with us here today. If his son, Mr. Gachanja, is here, he can actually please come forward, Gachanja, if you are here. If Gachanja is not here, allow me to invite a fellow professor to come and receive this token of appreciation on behalf of Professor Gachanja. Professor Gideon Maina. Professor Gideon Maina is the Vice Chancellor of Pioneer University, a member of this club, and a great friend of many of us. Karibu, Professor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Professor Chira Kiyukia. Professor Chira Kiyukia is also a trustee of this club. But the committee found it appropriate to honor him here as a past chairman of this club. These gentlemen have done a lot of work for this club, and for that matter, he deserves this recognition. That is Professor Chira Kiyukia. Professor Chira Kiyukia is a renowned medical microbiologist who teaches at the university. Thank you very much, Professor. After Professor Keyokia, the gentleman who took over leadership in this club was Mr. William Ikino. Is Mr. William Ikino here? William Ikino, after he unveiled the children's park, he said he might be traveling, and I think this is one reason why he is not here. So, who will receive an okay. One of his greatest friends here, who has also served as a vice chairman of this club, Mr. Jenga Ongendo, come and receive on behalf of the we got Mr. Jenga Ongendo was supposed to become the next chairman after Ikino, but due to great public demand, he had to go and do some other duties, most likely out of the country. After William, the next gentleman who took over leadership mantle in this club and did a lot of work is Father Wilfred Mwaura. I head up. There are two Mwauras. Sorry, Father. Actually, there are three Mwauras. So the Mwaura who took over after William Ikino is the current, or rather the Chairman Centenary Celebrations Committee, Mr. Domo Mwaura. Sorry for the head up. Domo Mwaura, this gentleman did a lot of work. All these developments you see in this club, this is their efforts. And that's why they are being appreciated. Thank you very much, Chairman. I almost gave you the title of a father. So, Father Wilfred Mwaura. Father Wilfred Mwaura took over from Mr. Domo Mwaura. I want to say here that these gentlemen, without exception, all of them built on the successes of the others, and this is why this club is at this level as we see it today. It is through the efforts. This is Father Wilfred Mwaura. Thank you very much, Father. Following Father Mwaura, the next gentleman who took over and pushed the club to the next level is Engineer James Maragoli. Engineer Maragoli, please. Engineer Maragoli is the guy who is credited with spearheading irrigation of our course, and for that reason, we feel indebted to you, Engineer Maragoli, for your efforts. So thank you very much, Engineer Maragoli. After Engineer Maragoli, the club, in the wisdom of its members, elected one of the youngest chairmen to ever serve in a prestigious golf club like this, Mr. Peter Mwaura Opiake. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the youngest chairman that ever served in this club, from vice captain to vice chairman to chairman, and now to maybe Mr. Paul Russo. When your time for retiring comes, we see the next CEO of KCB Group. Thank you very much. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we have the indefatigable chairman, the current chairman of this club, who is working day and night to deliver on some milestone projects. And if it was not for the constitutional limitation, because his term is coming to an end, constitution, okay? Most likely we would have extended his time. But because we are law-abiding, we are not going to tinker with the Constitution to allow extension of terms. This is Mr. Dominic Shege, the current chairman of this club. I want to say asante sana. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our chief guest, for your time. Now I want to hand over to my co-MC and actually the main MC of our today's event to take us through the next part of the program.
Thank you very much, Jimmy, for the good work. That was fast. And because they usually say, Kinyozi Atinoi, Jimmy Kamau has served, is the longest serving member of the management committee. And if there is any person who has a better record, please rise up. Jimmy has served in the management committee for 8 years, not serving for chairmen. He's been our security convener for those 8 years and also served in other capacities in the club. Please allow me to invite General Burunga. Please come and present this appreciation. Jimmy, the club appreciates your efforts. Thank you. Please clap for him. Please. Good man. Good man. Very good. And then finally, for this appreciation, our chief guest, EBS, CEO KCP Group, Paul Russo. Please come, we appreciate you also. So allow me to invite the chairman, Ruiru Sports Club, please come and present this appreciation token to our chief guest. Thank you, Asante sana Paul. We really appreciate that. I'll carry that for you. So allow me, and because I know we are pressed for time, so allow me to invite our golf captain to the podium to come and make the presentation. We've had a number of other activities beyond golf, but he's going to take us through the award of the various prizes. Captain, over to you. Please clap for him as he comes.
Thank you very much, MC and the co-MC. Let's appreciate the team that was here doing a nice job. Now, KCB Group CEO, Mr. Paul Russo, with the KCB team in the house tonight, club chairman and the leadership of the club, trustees, sponsors led by Fresher Dairy Products, Maridadi Motors, Markland, Ivan Properties, PF Suma, Tasso Aga Khan Hospital, K2U Africa, Equity Afya, Elevators, technology, KGU and KGU officials who are in the house. I recognize Thomas Maura. I also recognize our Vice Chairman, Mergodoni. I know Liga Kidai is in the house, and any other who may be in the house. Invited guests, members, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense pleasure tonight to present this presentation that is called Centenary Golf Day. Golf was just part of many things that were happening in the build-up to this event. And of course, as you would bear me witness, this is a sports club, not so much of golf club, but of course golf for now is a prominent sport. But that said, I promise to take just about 20 minutes of your time, especially if you pay attention. So we'll be hitting this long and fast, just as we did to a team that we demolished quickly on the back line of this Ruiru Sports Club, and God dispensed with quickly, and we shook hands, and God knows what happened. But before I start, again, our chief guest, I must say, this is the second anniversary, 100 years anniversary that I'm celebrating in my life. The first one being a good Christian, as many of you know. To the church that I go, AIC, a very popular church for that matter in this country. 1995 is the year when we are celebrating 100 years of existence of that institution in Kasarani. And we did that. That time I wasn't playing golf, otherwise I would have played better golf today, Mr. Russo. But now, I like to give 1 minute each. We'll only have 2 speakers as sponsors tonight. And one of them, I'm speaking on behalf of the rest, one of them is Maridadi. So I don't know, Eric is still here. Very good. Eric is not here, but we have James. Then we will have Fresha represented by Wairimo. A minute each, then we move into the business of the day. Karibu sana.
Good evening. All protocols observed. My name is James, on behalf of Maridadi Motors family, and on behalf of the CEO, Sir Eric Mwangi. I take this opportunity this evening to express our gratitude, Captain, to the Ruiru Sports Club, for giving us this opportunity to be part of these celebrations. We don't take it for granted. We know there are many who would have wanted to be here. But Lord, we thank you, and we express our gratitude. Secondly, as I finish my meeting, my meeting is to say that we are happy for the leadership of this club. We've started a relationship that we would like to keep growing. We are saying we are celebrating 100 years. When you'll be long gone, you would also want that relationship between Maridadi Motors and Ruiru Sports Club to be celebrated. Finally, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maridadi Motors. This is a relationship that we have established, and we are growing it quickly as it comes, and we are going to sustain it beyond 100 years to come. Now, let me take the pleasure to invite from Fresha Dairy Products, MS Wairimu. May be safe.
Thank you, Captain. Wow. Am I allowed to say that? Yes. The men look dashing. And the women, you are How beautiful. And congratulations to Ruiru Sports Club, the centennial celebration. My name is Ruiru. I've come with a team. We'd love to beat the team in Githunguri. And just like our slogan is real from freshness. That is our philosophy. Just like Ruiru Sports Club is real, we are also real. And we are happy to be part of you. And we are happy that we are humbled to be invited here. So thank you so much. And last but not the least, we wish you, on behalf of the Fresher Dairy Brands, we wish you a Merry Christmas. And of course, next year will be better. Thank you.
Is that street photo? Why is everybody happy? Thank you, Azu. Thank you, everyone. Let's appreciate our sponsors tonight. And now, quickly jumping into announcements on Saturday. Coming Saturday, 16th of December, we will have the Tondo Golf Day. Father Maura, Ifefe, we are looking up to you. This will mark the end of corporate golf events in our calendar year. And from there, it will be Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. But golfers are encouraged, and especially those that have questions, to come and ask questions to those other golfers for the reasons of the questions. And on Tuesday, we have our Tuesday challenge. And on Thursday, we have a club night sponsored by David Ngoge and his friends. Is Ngoge in the house tonight? What about your friends? Very good, all of us. Now, golfers are reminded to always return their scorecards, and those scorecards must be marked correctly. Take a minute to call your scores so that we do not have court of appeal cases on how I should have scored. And please make arrangements so that you finish your round by 6:30 p.m. so that we have ample time to process and quickly do the presentation. Now, I'd like to invite to the stage the following so that we can help each other. Quickly, let me have my Vice Captain, J.K. Magori. Let me also have my lead convener, Saint himself. Let me have our former lady captain, Betty Johnson. And for other reasons, and this can stand on my left, let me have Moirori and Kahungu. Organize yourselves in a way that is orderly. Very good. Now, going into the business of the day, and we must recognize that in the 100th of years of existence, that today we played 232 golfers. Even with all the constraints, we said the last year was going to be 1230. And that is what happened, and for good reason, everybody was able to finish early to attend to other matters of activities happening around the club. And as I said, it is a sports club, not necessarily a golf club. Now, I want to start with the caddies category, and what we are going to do to save time on this one is that we are going just to recognize, because our chief guest, a lot of events and sports have happened prior to today, and the presentations have done earlier in line with the arrangements as planned with the Centenary Committee. committee. So we had a Cadiz event a while back, and this was proudly sponsored by Maridadi. Maridadi, are you in the house? Very good. Now, we want to appreciate those ones and say that they are winners, but in the space of time, we have 8 Cadiz or representative of Cadiz in the house tonight, and I want all of you to come, beginning with Peter Kiarie. Peter Kiarie is one of the senior most Cadiz, and as evidenced in his own physical presence, we'll appreciate that, but we call him Bakari a lot of other times. Bakari has a sharp eye for those who play close to the pin. Luckily today in our team, Bakari did not even get up from his seat. And for a good reason. For me, I will not have Bakari walking to the pin. I would rather shank it a bit right, but still get apart. So, JK Murabori, please, you'll be presenting these appreciation tokens to our Cadiz. In that line, let's have David Stephen Monyao, another Cadi, an old timer. I think he joined this club 1967 or thereabout. Only Trustee Harris can relate largely. Very good. Now, quickly now, the rest is the Secretariat, Cadi Secretariat. We have James Mbio, we have David Motisia, Penina Wangari, Emmanuel Temani, Grace Ruiru, and Mercy Wanjiko. Not particular order, please come quickly and receive your appreciation token. That is Motisia also doubles as Cadiz captain. So when everybody else is not here, he is a captain. Thank you so much. The Cadiz appreciate our Cadiz. Some of us would not have been having the 20-something handicap if they did not help you, and Martin and others. Now, quickly, other sports that have happened before today, and most importantly, the bowling sport, and it has, in this presentation, has a unique space because of something that I cannot do myself. We have a shining star, and I'll give the bowling convener a minute or 30 seconds to unveil this rising star. He can only put it in his own words. If I try, I may pull out of the space. So Kahongo, this is our bowling convener or the captain. What I want you to do is strictly introduce that star. Then we take it from there.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, I'll go straight to the point because of the time. In our midst here, we have a shining star that has represented this club nationally, internationally, and far and wide. This year alone, he traveled to Windhoek, Namibia, to represent Kenya and Ruiru Sports Club in Africa State tournaments. And that was a great honor for us here, flying our flag all the way to Windhoek, Namibia. And then 2 months after that, he was recognized to be part of the Kenya team that traveled to Queensland, Australia for World Bowls Championships. And apart from that, just 2 weeks ago, he became Kenya 1 professionally bowling in Kenya, where he won Kenya Bowling Federation Masters Singles Tournament in Nairobi Club. His name is none other than Douglas Egege. Please come here and Douglas, we are really proud of you representing Ruiru Sports Club and the country far and large. Thank you very much. Kenya #1 in bowling. Thank you very much. As Captain said here, we have had a lot of competitions here. I'm going to call the winners of other centenary games, bowling games that have happened in the last few weeks. Winners of Kenyawagige Centenary Trophy, Priscilla Mwagagi, Susan Madenge, Josephat Gadua, please come in front. All of you, come and receive the trophy. For Kenyawagige Trophy. The 3 of you, please, together. Thank you very much. Receive the trophy, the 3 of you, and take the photo there. Yesterday and today we have held now the actual centenary Seagulls tournament. We started last night and finished this evening. We have flood rights, so we pray at night. We started last night and finished today. So the winner of the Seagulls, centenary Seagulls tournament again is none other than Douglas Egege and runners-up Gabriel Karemi. Please come in front. Thank you. Those are attending staff in bowling. Thank you very much, Captain.
Now, we've had other sports, as it were, and these are going to recognize them quickly and take a photo against the 100 years celebration. Part of your worries that we are not captured. It goes into every photo, so please don't be worried. Now, we had a pool game competition, pool table game competition. If the winner is still standing, I know he's been hiding something in his yogurt, but that's not the best way to unveil the winner. We are going to recognize the 3 winners, starting by the third placed. This is our senior, our retired general, and he's a general, just like our trustee. Coming third in place, Mr. General Karanja. Mr. General, I think you should have had acoustic, the one that you came with, and then you are beaten with and left quickly. But take a photo of it. Mr. Jimmy, please. Jimmy, please. You cannot take a photo alone. Come and take his hand. They are still processing their proceeds. Maybe you can take an umbrella just as a symbol. So that, Jimmy, an umbrella as a symbol. As a symbol, because they are still processing their proceeds. But don't take the symbols away with you. Then the runners-up in this category of this competition was Mr. Teche. Teche in the house. Jimmy, don't go. This is not very hard. Jimmy, unless you are going to that other side. Mr. Teche himself adorning one of the merchandises that were on sale. A different color of an umbrella, it's okay. And maybe a blue package. Not to make the blue like the blue. Very good. This is symbolic. Very good, asante sana. Now, finally, the winner in this competition is one of the youngest the chairman forgot to mention. But Ngumo Kingori coming to the podium before he's called, just as he went ahead and won the competition. Let's appreciate his prowess in that game. I attended, I watched, I saw, and Ngumo Kingori, you cut just a little bit on what you're doing. You are going far. You are going to represent this country in the game of pool. You took a photo? Okay. Asante sana, Jimmy. Now, my co-convener in other sports was Mr. David Ruiru, is our convener sports. So I'll give him 30 seconds again so that he can tell us what happened in chess and swimming. And we are not presenting prizes, we are just mentioning that they are winners, and if they are here, they are going to take a photo, group photo, and we get to the next step.
Thank you, Captain. All protocols observed. Let me go straight to the point. Swimming is a complicated, is an overall sport involving kids from 4 years all over to 60 or and above. And I'd like to invite the swimming. We had 496 medals and 35 trophies. So swimming is not one winner take all. It's an individual sport. So the swimming winners who represented the 496 medals, all these kids are from Supermarine swimming team, represented by Coach Gabu and Coach Magi, who have been training kids at our swimming pool. And I'm also part of this. Thank
winners. I won 2 bronze medals and I swam alone. Going for chess tournament. Don't know whether we have so many winners, but if you participated in a chess tournament, come. There were 76 participants, but so. And let me just say this from a father, for the KCB CEO. I have you say rugby KCB, volleyball KCB. Right here we have the best swimmer in Kiambu, 13-year-old. So I would like to hear KCB swimming team. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, Kamongo and the good David Ruiru, who never wore a suit. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate those conveners. They did a marvelous job to make these centenary celebrations a success. Now, to golf. And we have just a few categories to go. I'd like to invite Kimani for chip and putt. And I must recognize the effort that General Karanja has put in shaping that sport, which is going to shape our golf better. He's dedicated, and we can see Kimani, you are going there. Very good. Now, we had that tournament, and the conclusion of it was that we had 3 winners, and I'll start with that. Here you play scratch handicap, but Father Kemani emerged that he gets 4 Titleist golf balls and a merchandise, a hoodie from the club. Father Kemani. Now, at Chief Guest, you can see the fathers that you are mentioning being followed by the blessings. Yeah. He beat Kemani, who, I may not tell about his story. And number 2 in that category was the convener himself, General Karanja, getting 5 Titleist golf balls and a jacket. And finally, topping that category, becoming number 1, beating the rest of everyone else, including Kemani, is Eliakim Maina, getting 7 premium Titleist golf balls and a hoodie from the club. I'll call an enthusiast. Oh, is here. A winner. This is how a winner comes in. Very good. Thank you so much. Now, our chief guest, we had, can I have your attention please so that I can finish in the next 2 minutes or so. We had junior golf competition, and we are attracting a huge number of these juniors in our class. As you can see, the production wheel, like the chairman said, is moving. If you look at this side of the divide, you can see we are not sleeping. So we had about 50 juniors participating in this event. So the future for us is very, very bright. And I'd like to call the junior convener, George Karuku. Is George Karuku here? Very good. To appreciate the runners-up, who is Jian Uhuru. Jian, you may want to remove your hoodie and even the orange cap. Jian is the son of the father who is doing very well in pool, of course, because of age. If the father started at this age, we would be having a winner in his name tonight. But this is the future as it goes. Very good. Now, the overall winner for that category junior tournament was Jeff Winans Kingori. Jeff might not be here, but I'll call another junior in that category, a junior who has grown without playing golf. Now he's become of age and golf is still elusive. Madu Dominic. This is the effect of Asante sana Bwana Karuku. Now to the main business of the day, which I'll take just a few minutes of your time. Let me invite to the podium Nyambura from ICA. Nyambura was here. Probably she left, but I want to award nearest to the pin men winner, Dr. Fred Mugambi. Thank you, Saints. Now, let me invite to the podium Group ICT Director KCB, Dennis Voleni, to come and help me give this away. Nearest to the pin, winner lady Lucy Jugona. Congratulations to you, Lucy. Now, Asante sana Voleni, I want to invite to the podium this person. I have a short story to tell. Do not take your 10 minutes. This guy, when he stands and comes to the podium, he has an uncanny resemblance with one golfer that I also follow, called Vijay Singh, for those of us who play golf, of course. And this guy teamed up with me. And everybody did not want to take him, but I said, I see future here. Azu Ogola himself, playing long and even the short puts, putting them and winning us money tonight. I've not seen that table destroyed, but it's okay. Maybe after the... This was my partner playing against a boss of two and myself who was independent. But we made sure that the money remained in Ruiru, not in the bank. The money, of course, this accessory, money in the bank is accessory. We removed the accessory from the bank to here, which we are now spending. Now, Vijay Singh Ogola, let us give these to longest drive lady as you are hitting them long. Beatrice Wawero. Thank you so much, Azu. Now, let me invite to the podium this person, Thomas Tal. Thomas, please come and help me give this away. Longest drive man, Eliakim Maina, who also proved to be very tough on short game and beat the likes of General. And I like to recognize the effort. And when Russo was talking about how you can improve your space fast before you wish that the world was improved, this gentleman here came and contributed to the centenary celebrations. without being pushed. He came and said, "This I'm giving to Ruiru. It will help you manage." And I was pleasantly surprised. I walked to him and I talked to him today. He did not call the captain. He came and gave to the club. Let's appreciate such souls. Now, from Equity Afia, Boniface, are you here? Or anyone from Equity Afia? Congo, you are from Equity Afia? Please come. Oh, Boniface is here. Who? Oh, the one with the needles. I saw that, I was afraid. Gladys, now I want you to help me give this away, guest runner up, playing of handicap 35, 42, strong, Milka Masharia. Milka Masharia is not here. Oh. Milka Masharia, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate her.
All protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. My name is Gladys. I work with Equity Afia Medical Center. Today I'm here to represent Ruiru branch, Kimbo, Juja, Bypass, and Sekimau and Katani branch. We are pleased to collaborate with Ruiru Sports Club over the years. Thank you for believing in us. I take this chance to congratulate Ruiru Sports Club as it celebrates 100 years of hard work, consistency, and excellence. Just a quick brief on what we normally do at Equity Afia. We are an outpatient health facility whose mission is to provide quality, affordable, and personalized health care. We have various services at Equity Afia. We have doctor's consultations, laboratory. We have a well-equipped lab. We have a pharmacy that is well stocked with generic and non-generic drugs, optical services, and dental services. We accept both cash and insurance as mode of payment. Karibuni sana Equity Afia, your caring health partner. Asante.
Thank you. Why we had that exemption, of course, chief guest, you know, golfers are not very young. So that was important information, just like our chief's announcement in our barrio. It's very good. Now, anyone from K2 Africa? Ladies and gentlemen, K2U Africa. I know Vigi, what's up? You are not talking, you are giving away a gift. This is the face for those that are, of course, I think the most moving brand there, and I will say because it's a brand, it's Katuapa. And again, very fit for this generation. I want you to give this away. Guest winner tonight, playing off at 39-47, huge points. Vincent Musadia. Vincent, you can't have left with those points. But anyway, I want to invite the chairman, Limuru Golf Gun Club. Please come and pick on behalf of this so that we participate in getting the chairs and also maybe prize giving. If I gave you a chance, you would say that I looked for those seats for you. But it's okay, next time. A good job, Chairman. Good to be around. They are partners. We have a relationship that has gone many years. Now from Tasso, Asante Chairman, from Tasso, let me have a representative from Tasso to come and give the second 9 lady winner tonight, playing off at handicap 32, 22, good points, Milka Karemi, Milka of the gold swing. You can't forget that. Tasso, Malenge, left with the whole team. JK, please give that to Milka. And join my sister Rose. It's okay. Now from Ivan Properties, let me invite a representative from Muhia, from Ivan Properties, Muhia. Men winner, playing of handicap 25, 24 good points, Engineer J. Mwaneki. Very good. Let's have Bashero. Bashero come and see now how older people are beating us as you give the gift away. You are coming to present the prize, not to win. Don't get any doubt in your head. Let me have a representative from Maxland. Asante sana Bashero, that is how it is won. Maxland rep. Now, let me invite a rep from Elevators Technology, Madenge. I need the house, please come and help me give this away. Lady winner tonight, playing off handicap 37, 38 points, Stella Kamau. Oh, there is handicap category 37 to 54. They are still, you are the winners. Stella, come on, good job. Now, lady winner or lady runner up, playing off handicap 27, 40 points. Edith Gogi. Edith not Gogi, good job, captain. These are former lady captain. JK, just present that one. Now that Madenga was quick to go back to his beer. Now, from Maridadi, let me have Judy. And the same handicap 21 to 36. Lady winner, that category, the more reason trustee had to go there. Playing off handicap 28, 41, good points. Rose Kagio, my sister. From another mother. Rose, I like when, yeah, come down from the stage. Good job. Claire from Maridadis. Lady runner up category handicap 1 to 20. Playing of handicap 17, 40 good points. Grace Miano. Good job, Grace. Good job. What's up, James? James Minor from my daddy. James, now, Not even another category. Division 1 to 20 handicap. Playing off handicap 13 for 2 points. Lucy Njogona. Congratulations to you, Lucy. Now let me call the GM, Maridadi Motors. Modoni from Maridadi Motors GM. Men winner Division 3, 29 and above the rest. I'll tell that story some other day. Now, playing of handicap 29, because it's above 28. But 1 good points. Eric Munyere. Eric is my high school mate. Eric, we used to play basketball together. Marty was just ahead by maybe 2 classes. And now we are shining golf, Eric. This handicap, you are going to demolish it. You are going to come to 1 when you remove 28 from 29. Let's appreciate Eric again, and because they went to the same high school with the captain. Very good. Now, finally, or almost there, ladies and gentlemen, let me invite from Fresher Dairy Products, Ms. Tracy, to come and help me give this away. Men runner up tonight, playing off handicap 17 for 1 good points, having gone to the same school or somewhere met with our chief guest and had a good day out there. Mr. Ben Okumu. Handicap 17, Ogao looking very good. When we say dinnerware, PMK, when we say dinnerware, we go all the way west. Good job. Take a photo alone. And especially the shoes. Good job. I'm happy for you, Ben Okumu. When you do this, I'm happy. Now, men win that division handicap 15 to 28, playing off handicap 25, 43. Huge points. My opponent almost got them. Amos Maura, I know he's not in the house, given his apology. Do you have any other Maura in the house? Amora, who almost got 43, worried not for the water on number 18. We'll not call that Maura tonight. Yeah, Thomas Maura. This is my predecessor, and this jacket, I'm not sure whether I still fit, but we are moving towards that. Yeah, you are picking from him. Very good. Let me invite from Fresh again, Mr. Njiri, to come and give this away. Men runner up tonight, playing off handicap 5, 37 good points. Frank Monua. Frank, good job, Frank. You are here tonight on our beautiful merchandise, 100 years celebrations, Ruiru Sports Club. Good handicap 5. Shoes do not represent the, not necessarily, it represents them. So it's okay. Very good. Frank, you can take that photo alone so that we demystify the shoe issue. Frank, take the photo alone. so that it's known who was given. Don't be shy. Yeah. The shoes are important. Now, let me go to the podium, Mr. Paiti from Fresh Dairy Products, to help me give this away. Maybe tonight, Division plus 4 to 14 handicap tonight, playing off handicap 13, 41 huge points. Mr. Peter Mwaura. Good job, but we have to ask where the money is. Good job, Mr. Peter Mwaura. Congratulations, this is the effort that we put, keeping you on the course, so that we just, and congratulations to you really. Now, overall winner tonight, playing off handicap 16, 43 huge points. Same category, handicap 4 to 14. And inviting to the podium now our guest of honor tonight, Mr. Paul Russo, CEO, SB Group, to come and help unveil our winner and give him this coveted and beautiful golf bag. Mr. SG Njogona. Good job. And when we tell young people to play golf, what is our excuse? That is where the heavy prizes are going. And he requests that his wife comes for a photo. I'll not talk more on that. Congratulations, Mr. SG. I'll ask you to stand there. I know you have prepared a speech. Tell us in 30 seconds how you did it, so especially so that our guest of honor can learn one or two things about golf.
Good evening, golfers. All protocols observed. Yes, I'm very happy that you allowed me to win today. I was not the best, but 100 years is no mean years. So I really had to fight it out with P.N. Boro, Mr. Mwangi, another Mr. Wachira from Golf Park. And probably it was my lucky day. Thank you so much.
Let's appreciate the humbleness in the winning. He says that we allowed him to win, so whoever did not win, we did not allow you to win. It's as simple as that. Now, there were 16 twos recorded today. Johnston Kimanzi, hole number 15, Jane Maura, hole number 3, Dr. Tieno, hole number 11, Paul Kamau, hole number 11, Jane Canary, hole number 15, Jacob Kambo, hole number 15, Josephat Kaunda, hole number 3, Lucy Ndugona, hole number 11, Frank Moyo, 11, Joseph Foro, 15, Moria Estanjero, 11, Kay Morabori, 15, Ayub Masharia, 15, Kashomba, 6, Azu, Ogola, Bazu, 11. Thank you for making us save money and getting rich tonight. Mahesh D. Patel, our trustee, showing us it can be done on the 6th. Each of those lucky golfers will take many golf balls as 4 of them. Let's appreciate them. Very good. Now, finally, because I have the whole KCP group here, when the CEO is here, we like to reward effort. All effort is good effort. Before we quickly give the very deserving case of golfers who come as golfers, but results are otherwise show otherwise. Let me invite Saint quickly to help me give this away. The championship that was also geared towards the centenary celebrations. And I'll ask also Kamene to come here so that they can award these winners. It's a series that happens in the club every year, our chief guest. But this was important because it was falling in the 100th year of the club. So quickly from the ladies section, coming at strong number 4, Mary Modoni, our vice chairman, and Kamene will dispense all these prizes for ladies. Very good, very good. Catherine Kamene giving to Mary Modoni, who is 4th in the championship. Now switch positions, because Kamene now is that. Now give her. Yeah. Judy Nyambura, you are receiving from your convener. Kamene is your convener. Very good. And now the winner, 2023 lady champion with a whole parking fully paid by the club, reserved for her, our good friend Catherine Gitonga. Today people may think that when the music closes, we are going home. Now, best as they shake hands, but there are still photos. As they shake hands, best league pair now. Very good. Now to the men league or and coming third in that category, I know men do not shake a lot of hands. Emmanuel Washira, best golfer according to internal championship. And coming second as best golfer in Ruiru Sports Club is Mr. Timothy Maura. And the final giant was just too short not to be slain. You did very well, Timo. And now our winner, that category, the winner, this category, representing our club today in Nyali Golf Club is Rafael Lemingani. Oh, very well. But that, Johnson, should be a blessing for you to win in future. And now, last and good to see each other. So, very good. You guys are lining up in the middle. I'll show our guest honor where to stand. Stop shaking his hands. Guest of honor will be on the far right. Now, because one of these guys are IT, and I saw them shaking hands to Director ICT. Please come, Janu, please go there. Dennis, we are all in IT. I'm also in IT. I'm a software engineer. You know that guy is also in IT. I'm not in that photo. Please get close to it. Take a photo. with those two successful gentlemen and then ask yourself, why are we not excelling in golf? I know your night CEO is fulfilled, giving hope to these struggling golfers. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take back this mic to the MC of the day, and I hope in his final remarks, because of time, he gives our gratitude to our sponsors and everybody who attended today's function. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you, Captain, and well out. That was a good job. So I need us to move very fast. I know we are tired and we run out of time. So we now go to silence, please. I will not proceed without your attention. So three activities that we are going to do. Of course, as you are aware, we have been working on a book that is capturing the history of this club. So today we want to unveil that book, and I'll ask the team that was arranging here. So I'll invite our chief guest. Our chief guest, Gitch, has been very instrumental in making sure that that book is produced. And we have our vendor, the person who was writing the book. I hope Mr. Mutai Muridi is here. Mutai? Is Mutai Muridi there? Please clap for this gentleman. He has been the one who has been writing this book. It's still work in progress, but today we say it for purposes of today's event. We must have this book ready. So please let me also welcome the chairman. I think the two gentlemen on the left and right of the chief guest. I think you have taken the photo. As the captain says, I'll ask that you step down a bit. Chief guest, please remain on. So I'll invite the chairman and the chairman of the centenary, and Mudhoni, please come. Vice Chair, please join us. So the two gentlemen will present the book to the chairman, and then he will present it to our chief guest for him to launch it for us. No, we need to go down. Sorry, we need to go to where we are unveiling it. Sorry for that. Please go down there. Gitch, please help me with that. Please, let's give a hearty clap as the chief guest unveils our history book. It captures the years, the milestones that we've achieved as a club. Take one copy and present it to the chairman. Please, let's clap. Let's clap. So that the book will be available at the club in another 3 or so weeks once we finalize the printing and all that. But you have a copy there for the launch specifically. Very good. Very good. Let's lift. Let's give the chief guest to lift a copy, the cover. Let's show the members the cover. That's our book in 100 years.
You can also hold everyone. Everyone can hold.
Very good. Are we okay with the photos?
Yes.
Good. May I request the same team kindly, please walk at the back of the tent. We are going to unveil the plaque for the 100 years. The chairman will lead you there. We unveil the plaque, then we come back and cut the cake, and we call it a day. I'll ask those who are preparing the cake, please get ready.
Hold on fast. Hold on.
Okay. So this plaque is to mark 100 years of this club, and it will always be there for posterity. You can always see it there.
You can fist bump. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. So, gentlemen, before we go, he's gone. The chief guest will have read
Thank you very much. Thank you, DJ. Please now walk to where we have our cake here. I hope the matron is around. We need to do this really quick. Mark 100 years of the club. Let's clap as we cut the cake. It's going to be circulated to where you are. Please, let's do that. Sorry, DJ, hold on. Chairman, before you go to sit, as we all know, it's Christmas season. So we'll ask the chief guest and the chairman to go and light the Christmas tree to mark the beginning of the Christmas celebrations for our club. It's something we have done every other year, and we take it upon us to take time, celebrate with our families, with our friends. So chairman, over to you, chief guest. Get it. Let's clap and let's enjoy our Christmas. Very good. DJ, hold. So you can have your seats. Chief guest, you can have your seat. So allow me to finally, in 1 minute, ask or request our vice chair to give some closing remarks, then we'll end the event. Over to you.
All protocols observed. Good evening, everyone. It's been a pleasure. This is a baby that was born and now crawling already. There are people who had vision, and without that vision, we will not be here. We took over. We are riding on their good name. We are riding on their thoughts. We are riding on that wonderful legacy. So we cannot forget that when we celebrate this 100 years. I also recognize and want to appreciate the leadership of this club. This club has seen many years, and in particular, I'm not thanking the leadership of today. It's the leadership from inception of this club. All the leadership that has been there, please feel appreciated. We also want to recognize and thank and appreciate the membership of this club. Nyinyi wote, members of this club, can I hear some makelele and tumesikia vile nimesema? You are being appreciated because if you are not members to lead, if you are not members, would there be a leadership in this club? Will there be 100 years that we're celebrating? We're celebrating because of you. So we thank you and appreciate you. We also want to recognize that we have our partners and our government, the government of Kenya. We appreciate that we do not lived in isolation. And we also want to recognize the Kiambu County, where we are now. It is, I want to thank all of us, the custodians of this club. We inherited this from our forefathers, from those who were there before us, and because we are the custodians, let's appreciate ourselves. Can I hear our sponsors? What can we do without our sponsors? We call upon you and you don't tire. Anytime we have a tournament, we have an event, we call upon you and you come without getting tired. So we appreciate you and we thank you. We'd like to recognize in a special way the KCB Bank that has always been there with us, and anytime you call them, they come in a huge, huge way. Let's give them a clap. We appreciate our staff. When we are here, we come and enjoy our hard-earned money. And who is there to help us enjoy that money? Our staff. So we cannot do anything without you. So we appreciate you and we thank you. Let's clap for them. Last but not least, we have the Centennial organizers led by Domo Maora, our past chairman. Without Domo Maora, this day would not look like this. So I appreciate and thank Domo Maora. Let's give him a clap. He's been a leader. He's led us very well. We've been meeting every week without fail. Sometimes we fail him, we don't come for meetings. And he has always been there. He has never missed a single meeting. We thank you and appreciate you. And to our chief guest, Mr. Paul Russo, thank you so much. And your entourage, we do not take your coming here for granted. So we appreciate that you found time to come and celebrate with us. 100 years, as somebody said, is not a mean feat. And we thank God finally that He has led us to this, and hope to see you in another 100 years, because I'll be here. Will you be here with me? We'll meet and celebrate another 100 years. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Vice Chair. And I think now we come to the end of our event. I want to thank silence, silence, silence. I will speak. Silence. We've come to the end of our event. I want to thank everybody for being such good guests. We appreciate that. For those who are in the committee that was preparing this event, please remember to pick your gifts here. They are here. You've been appreciated also for the good work. To everybody else, asante sana. God bless you and see you again. Asante.
Tumetoka amali tumefika, ndiyo maana ninatambua kwamba wewe uniendeleza, sio kwa uwezo wangu ila ni kwa uwezo wako. mahali nimefika Baba, acha nikushukuru, nimetaka kuipendeza, nijengwe juu yako, jiwe langu la thamani, nakutamani sana, jiwe langu la pembeni, nakuhitaji sana, oh, nipendeza, jiwe langu, oh, nipendeza, sijuani. Ninataka kazi yangu ijengwe juu yako, ninataka maisha yangu yajengwe juu yako, ninataka ndoa yangu ijengwe juu yako, maana ndoa zilizojengwa juu yako yawe hazivunjiki kamwe, maana ndoa zilizojengwa juu yako yawe kutura lino, atukende mama kuya kwa male kutura lino, wera maturi de deshona shumani tambure, wera maturi de deshona shumani tambure, ine panyata, matene wantigo, tatomini ine panyata wera jisone wantigo, jisone Olivia, Yeah. Ruiru.